Okay, let's get this going. We're almost in Buffalo to sell the fish. And then we're gonna switch straight away into the comp. So here we go, we'll get the music going. Oh, that actually reminds me, I wanted to quickly change these settings. Give me one moment, I'm gonna change up some of these settings according to J-Kun. Hopefully these will help a bit more. Nope, that's not. 20 milliseconds. 500. Okay, let's check this. Oh, this is actually working out much better. Oh, yeah, that's much smoother. No volume jumps, nothing. I think it's working pretty good with my speech pauses. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. She knows every line. I never noticed the pinecone fish. 125. You tell her that she's uncool. Okay, we're gonna go out now and get the con missions done. Hmm. To limit, I wanna be exclusive, I wanna be explicit. Tell me that. Do you really love me? Do you love me? No. Go, donkey! And my body. Hello, Devno. I'm just starting out. Murder me. Well, that's pretty nice. Hope your workday was fine. Nothing too bad. Evidence. So guilty of murdering me. Ooh, studying for certifications. That can be good or it can be really stressful. Yeah, next month I got a meeting with my boss about some new EU certification requirements and all sorts of stuff like that that we might actually have to take care of. So it's gonna be not a fun time. Because some we partially already cover, but then there's some stuff in there that is coming towards us that we don't cover yet. I mean, we have till 2027 to like conform, but it's still rough. Mm, not liking this song. But no one would come. Yeah, there's some stuff that's gonna become more and more relevant And there's more and more requirements coming towards us that are going to be complicated to cover. I mean, the main thing is, it's just documentation is not going to be a thing of like, yeah, 3 work days. No, it is going to multiply by double the work. Just because of all the extra requirements that are coming to continue to get the ISO certifications and stuff. Just a kid. Alone in the world. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, it can be. And hello, LPS. Problem is, the main company, I mean, we're like a sub company. They have a lot of international contracts, and as such, these certifications are sadly like required. Doesn't make it easier. But welcome, Cozy Dune. I think that was too far. Oh no. I'm doing good. I'm heading out to grind a bit of null today. Well, con scrolls, and hopefully we'll get some maps. Yeah, so... Oh, Mr. Rappo. For a second I was confused, but then it made sense. It's a raptor. Even if it doesn't look like a Zerker. I thought we needed to call an exorcist. There was a ghost in the Discord just now. I heard it. I mean, I would guess so. Or it's a joke about the Mr. Rapalus being raptor based. Maybe. I mean I would just assume, but that cause that emote looks very much like the raptor thing from Rugrats. Was it? I'm trying to think now. Wasn't that called Raptor? Raptor? Okay, I'm gonna Google this now. Dino from Rugrats. Reptar. Oh, damn, it was Reptar that I was thinking of. This is what I'm talking about. But no, it's got different like things on the back. But you can see the slight resemblance of Reptar and that. Yeah. It looks very similar. I think that might have been an inspiration for that emote. By the way, since you guys are here right now, I'm trying out a new ducking level for the music. This is from Jaykun's settings, and I feel like it's better because I hear music like you guys do. Like I mute my own music stream and then I listen to it only through the OBS. I feel like the volume ducking is fairly solid, like it makes the music quieter. But my main question is, do you guys feel the volume of music when I'm not talking is good, and the one when I am talking is also good, or if one of them maybe a bit too high or a bit too low? I'm open for feedback right now. Because it's a fairly hard thing to balance of like how far do you duck the music and how low do you push it initially. I mean, I'm hoping by having the ducking active, I can have the baseline music just a little bit higher than before, and then just have it cut down, obviously, when I'm talking. I think that makes it a bit more appreciative and just that slight drop. But in a sense, I'm a headphone user, and the only thing I don't listen to myself is myself talk, because that would drive me nuts. You know, it's like when you hear a recording of yourself, you're just like, oh no, that sounds so bad. But the main reason I always knew when music became too loud or too quiet was mostly because I listened to it like the stream listens to it. So I could adjust that. Fire, my friend. Yeah, I mean, I want the music to be like still background noise, even when I'm not talking. So I just want to try to strike that balance. I know it's always difficult to balance it for everybody because some people have headphones, some people have speakers, and for example, on speakers, I know I'm going to be very quiet, while on headphones, I'll be a lot louder. I also know that some people just have me on in the background, just very, very low or even muted. So making everybody happy is pretty much impossible, but it's I'm open to feedback at least today, tomorrow to just balance this ducking a little bit. But so far I'm enjoying it, just being able to talk and then I hear the music dip down a little bit by like 10 decibels. Yeah, then the music's a bit lower for you than for somebody with headphones already. Okay, that's awesome to hear. Then two types of feedback already. That's great. And I'll just keep an eye on it. Okay. Ready to drive out for con missions. Ah, let us hope we get some good map drops. Okay, thank you very much, LPS, as well. I really appreciate the feedback. 23 moss removers. Let's just buy a few more. Screw you. You don't want to know how many untitled folders I have on my PC. Okay, we'll start with this regular dailies, and then once we have the Black Rust done and such, we'll loop around. Do we need to rerun something that I don't remember? Do we need to rerun something I forgot about? Ah, okay. I'm driving up for Saley's and Conscrolls right now on Bell 5. I don't think I have anything that pops up when I get on. What pops up? Oh yeah, okay. The stream tells you I'm on. True. I have to admit I forgot. But then again, when I'm on the PC, I stream. So okay. Don't worry, guys. Next time I'll make it a special message just for you. It's just gonna be a notification. Hi, Jank. Smile like you mean it. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Think. Makes you tick, tick, tick. Okay, Black Rust, Nine Shark, and then we got the missions. Right through it. Actually, I need to quickly check something about the outfit again. I wanted to check out the Lillian again. Yeah, I think the cape is just so crazy. The difference between cape and no cape is just so strong. One thing I gotta do though. That is pretty damn close to something I just recently saw. Okay. I'm still considering maybe getting that outfit. Okay, back to the Salies. Oh, that sounds pretty damn good. Pure leather black and then the satin dark red. Yeah, I mean the problem is most of the time I go more for dark purple, but that's just because I Drakania's hair it's like this blue purple, but I sadly I can't do it on my VTuber, otherwise I would. Because it did make like a split between the roots, tips, and the actual hair. But that's because I just really like the effect of when Drakania uses her skills, her hair lights up with the blue lightning energy. And with that purplish base, it just looks so nice. And it does work nicely with the general color scheme that I go for, which is like that purple cyan mix. Purple cyan and with the Sekiro obviously like a gold. I mean, it's always a little bit difficult to find like the perfect die. I do appreciate the value pack dies because you can get the Valencian, etc. pretty easily. Don't do this to me again today. Everything's fine. I'm not downloading anything. Don't reconnect me constantly, please. That is true. That is very true. I mean, way back, I also made like a suggestion for PA. Like, in theory, now this is purely theory. You could make a character, get it to Heidel, do the mission for the Shy in the workshop, get the die pack, and then re-roll the die pack. It is a massive hassle. Like, it is an absolutely massive hassle to get that. So I was like, make a weekly mission where you can get 2 dies from each thing. Make it regionalized. So in Surrender, you have to go get Maple. In Valencia, you have to get Elder Tree. In Elder Tree sap. In Medaya, you have to get Cedar sap. White Cedar sap. Like, for every single one of the die packs, have a sap mission that gives you 2 dies. And the thing is, the die system does exist. God damn it, what is going on again? I'm not dropping a single frame. What is going on? Sorry. Sorry if you heard that. I mean, where was the die thing? Because there was a die list. There was a place you could see it. I think they moved it. Okay, we'll be able to do it once we're close because I need to go to the manor briefly anyway. Okay, what the fuck is... I'm sorry. Sorry. Stay calm. Deep breath. The fucking router. Why does it have such a horrible connection right now? I really need that fucking IT guy to finally come by and just tell me if it's possible or not. I need a wired connection. Like most of the time when it happens, I can see a drop framed, like one or two drop frames in total from the network. Like there's just a tiny drop. But right now there's nothing. So I don't know why video is being so hypersensitive right now. Maybe I have to drop one of the streams I'm lurking on. Okay, drop some streams I'm lurking on. Maybe that's gonna help. Frustrating. Bright. Hmm. I'm not liking that baby. Hello, DT. And you don't need to call me Mister, but you can. If all in the world. Santa. Motherfucking killer queen. But I hope you're having a good day, DT, and everybody else, obviously, as well, if I haven't said it yet. We're going to be doing some con scrolls, which means we're going to be going for the knoll again. Yay! Oh, the depression is already kicking in. Motherfucking killer queen. Okay. Time to head to the guild manor, get the house buff, hopefully not die. Okay, boat has stopped. Let's see if we die. Hey, we survived. Let's just re-grab this one. The fucking killing queen. That is... Okay, actually, I'll quickly show it. This is the Guild Manor by Sil Sandoral. He is a massive fan of Camasylvia. And he has built a Camasylvian embassy in Land of the Morning Light. This is the manor by a guild member. So, Sil Sandoral, he's our guild member, and this is his manor. And you can set the guild manor and teleport to it at any time. Over here, he made a little stable for my donkey when I was still storing the donkey. So there's like a little meadow. Otherwise, he's got the Ataraxian decorations, obviously, as a little gardening. It's not just this manor, it's also the one in Heidel he has also turned. I generally do my enhancement in that manor. So as you can see, full-on Camasylvian embassy. With a library. More decorations, including a cute little fountain. He spends a lot of time decorating, and he does a really good job at it. And then over here we have, well, an extension of kind of like a bar. And this is where we can hang our guild buff heads and stuff. And another seating area he's made here. Oh no, those hunting trophies are all just for the buffs. They're the guild versions, which means anybody in the guild can grab them. I have a manor of my own. Actually, I can quickly swap to that one, but it's not as decorated. It's mostly the garden that I still need to do a lot of work in. I've mostly decorated inside so far. But that one you can't teleport to. Every guild can set one guild manor. And once the guild manor is set, you can everybody can place any of the guild buff heads. And once you change the guild manor, it'll send all of those into storage, so you have to be a little bit careful about swapping. Let's just quickly head out and back in so it loads in better. There we go. I mean, I've decorated the entrance a tiny bit. I actually have the Golden Mermaid fountain, which is one of the harder to get fountains. I don't have the easy to get fountain. A little gazebo in the corner, nothing too special. This is most likely going to stay, but I'm going to probably move these lights because it's a bit much. And I haven't figured out a place for the Ataraxian decorations yet. But I've decorated over here with these statues and like a little area here in the corner. And I've decorated in this corner the garden a tiny bit. Like here you can see a tiny bit of garden. Not too much. And then here like a little cooking area. But most of my decorations are in the building still. So... And here, for example, if I quickly jump back, you can tell the, yeah, there we go. So there you are. This is the entrance area. I do need to re-record it, and I was trying out a few things with the decorations, so they're currently over here. Still need to work on more bookshelves. Here I have a little concerto area with some boss stuff. Oh, that one needs to get moved. A kitchenette. And then over here I do my alchemy and cooking. Yes, the outside stuff is crafted and partially bought. Like the trees and stuff, like this sort of stuff that I'm pointing at now, you can buy. The fountain needs to be crafted. The birds need to be crafted. This was an event, and I think these are still available via challenge if you've beat the bosses. But this event actually reran. I think it might rerun again, where you get the full tree that has all 4 dungeon bosses on it. This is crafted, and these are crafted. But I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do yet. I need to fill the garden, but I'm always a bit unsure how. That is definitely one of those things. Those 2 were event items. This one and this one. And these are all crafted. This was crafted. This was event. This is a reward for one of the adventure books. All bought. But yeah, you can do a lot with decorations. It's just, a lot of people just don't, because you don't gain anything from it. Oh, and I have a little thing over here. I might move this over to the gazebo. But the problem is not a lot of stuff can be placed out in here. Like, PA has like limits on what you can place in a house and outside. And it has like a distinction between the two. Okay, time for the con scroll, so. He's a shy guy. I like a shy. The birds you can craft when you've done Dark Bongwang. So, you get the subjugation token, Dark Bongwang. You need to buy the Blood Red Fire Aura. And that allows you to make the red bird. And if you actually defeat this one 3 times, you can turn one of them into the golden version. But first, I'm gonna go for the most of the titles. Okay. Someone kill the DJ. Oh, no. Equip them. There we go. There we go. 320. What is Berserker's name in game? Gehaktu, Grade, Targa, or Rock Smash? Oh. Oh, just a second too late. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind sharing. I mean, it's not super done. Like, I could be doing so much more, but I have so much to do. Manor decorating is one of those things that it's like the true end game. It is the most end game of end game things in BDO, decorating the manor. I mean, PA has made it better. A lot of the decorations, for example, like these sort of sets or items in the sets, you can actually make these now. These used to be pearl only. You can make these now. And yeah, you just need to find the appropriate furniture. So if we go, for example, that was volcanic, which means it's Valencia. So we need to find the furniture shop. I think it's the Old Moon Furniture Shop. Yeah, here. See, volcanic rock decorated dining table, and you need to buy the mystical parchment, which is something you can buy from an old moon vendor, and otherwise you can just make these now for silver. So you don't even need to spend pearl if you want to decorate in the volcanic like the volcanic style that I just pulled up, for example. Like obviously Kepler is in Kepler, Naga is in Glish, volcanic rock is, as you saw, Valencia. So all of these pieces are in Valencia, and you can make all of these now. They used to be Pearl exclusive. Like you could only get them with pearls, and now you can even make them. It is not profitable to make and sell these generally. At least I haven't checked for the pearl ones, but most of the time it's not. But I mean, you have so many different choices. You've got Kuruto, Mountain Sheephorn, Thunderstruck Marble. Like you just gotta find the place to make it. They have added a ton of them. Lights out, bitch. Um. Okay, wait. Let me read back after I get this last. I came back to the game to do things I didn't do when I was stressed out grinding links. So far, I only the craftsman Monos Tet, and I'll have life skill Monos close. I mean, that's pretty good. It's been a month since I started playing, and I'm really enjoying just doing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you enjoy life scaling, decorating is definitely very adjacent. You can go out and collect pretty much everything. Then you just need a little bit of silver, and you can just make the items nowadays. And with that, it's very, very life skill friendly. One of the hardest things with manor decorations is what was it called? Is it white? Yeah, here. Sturdy snow white stone. This is one of the hardest items to get and is used a bunch in the Heidel Manor decorations. It is purely used to craft manor furniture. However, there is a way to exchange for it. No, that wasn't Starlight. Should it have star in the name? Damn. I think I think I should have it in Heidel storage. Oh, this. The rough lustrous gem. You get this when you go rock gathering, like stone, like mining. You have a chance to get like a flashing white light on the ground, like it just mentions the trace. And every time you collect that for one energy, you get these rough lustrous gems, which you can then exchange for sturdy snow white stone 1 to 2, or better said, you have a chance to get them. That's the main reason I like collecting rocks. And that sturdy snow white stone, you need a ton of it. Now you can make it. Yeah, the Rosalka cores, I actually got a lot there. I was very surprised about that. But it's also very nice that you get a lot of them. But it is one of the hardest things to get for any manor decorations. And as such, it's super super smart to start getting those. Like if you have a bit of energy, go gather some rocks and try to get some of those because that will be your biggest bottleneck for a lot of manor decorations. At least if you want the Heidel manor decorations. Because it's used in a lot of those recipes. But as you saw, there is a recipe to make it, but it takes blood and a polished stone, so it's a hassle to make. Like you can make it, but trust me, if you can avoid it, avoid it. At that point, you're almost better off just gathering rocks, selling the rocks, and then using the money to buy other stuff, and then just slowly collect them as you get them. At least that's my personal opinion in that case. That I'm alive. Generally, when you gather one of them, another one will pop up nearby, and it does this about 2 to 3 times, it seems. So you do get quite a few once it triggers. Let's move the map down. Take me down, down to the bottom. Personal preference. Oh wait, I'm reconnecting the chat. Hopefully you heard it. Otherwise, I'll just repeat myself. It's personal preference. Um, there is in total 4 manners available to you to choose from. The first one is obviously Heidel Manor. The second, well, the second, third, and fourth are all in Land of the Morning Light. So this one becomes available after Land of the Morning Light Part 1. This is the one that the Guild Manor is in. You can see the layout, and you saw the building. Then I have mine over here. It's slightly larger building and just rectangular with extra subsections, and it does have that different ground layout. And then there's actually a fourth, well, the third one in Land of the Morning Light. Not a lot of people have this one, but Aramnida has this one. And Aramnida really likes this one, I've noticed. It's very small, kind of homesteady farmhouse, but I've seen some really nice like decoration work there. And it shouldn't be my birthday. My VTuber's birthday, I think, is towards the beginning of the month. Yeah, the Heidel one has the issue that the rooms are like double height. There is some nice decoration options there, but I mean, actually, do we have one near Heidel? Actually, use the new way. Okay, why is my... Okay, I'll show it off in a moment. I'll show off Sil Sunderal's Heidel Manor in a bit once that character is moved. But welcome back, Witch Erica. By the way, I would like to wait for the Total War update where the ass ladders disappear, and then we can definitely start a campaign. As far as I know, there is no toilet. We don't have toilets. And you can't really clip things into each other. It is quite limiting in that sense. It's not like Warframe decorations where you could actually do a lot by like clipping one thing into another. PA doesn't allow that, sadly. It is a little bit of a like, sad thing, let's say it like that. I mean, the one thing that we do have is a hot tub. So PA does take care of the hot tub streamers. Fight fire with gasoline. The hot tub you can craft as well. It's a craftable one. I mean, PA at Heidel Ball posted one thing that actually sounded really cool. The fact that you could make a character and then declare it as the visual for your maid. That is kind of cool. And I'm hoping that they don't have that fall off the back of the table. And they pull it, like, do it. Because they want to take that character and one, have it ride next to you in the wagon. Maybe even on the boat. And also just in general, when you call your maid, like when I open this, the maid that pops up near here, that you can choose the visuals of it. And they did mention, but at the same time, I do think this was like marketing buzzword. Like, you have an AI companion. Like you can talk certain prompts towards it and it will talk back. I do think that was a bit like marketing buzzword, obviously, but it would kind of be cool. It wouldn't be too complex in the grand scheme of things, especially because that kind of AI is also not really like bad. I mean, they could just do it with basic prompts at the bare minimum initially, so don't see any harm in it. Overall, it would be actually kind of nice if you could like define the visuals of your maid. Yeah, like it doesn't need to be AI. They obviously put the big AI buzzword marketing thing out there, but yeah. I mean, there's a few people. There's there's a few things that people have said, and like I've mentioned it, or I think Elusive has also tried to mention it. Like the way we got the otter, it would be really cool if I have Tranon equipped and Tranon would just be at the front or something. If I have the bartering one, I have the shy on a different corner of the ship with a few crates around it or something like that. Just a visual indicator of who the first mate is on that boat. Sure, it could be used to gauge, hey, do I want to fight this guy or not? Like I can see his rough equipment, but I don't see the harm in it. It's it's a visual indicator showing off what you've achieved. And two, it would it would make you be able to guess like, hey, do I want to risk fighting this guy or not? And that wouldn't be a bad thing. Because it crashed like a suicide. I have once or twice, but it's it's not quite for me. Like I've rolled once or twice, especially when I was a pirate for a short period for after a charity event. I've had a guy that I just drove away from, and in the end he got mad. He was like, "Why are you driving away from my innocence?" And I'm just like, "Well, get better sailors." It's also a little bit annoying with the desync. I'm hoping that sort of stuff is fixed with Blue Battlefield. It gets very chaotic and speedy, and like the preemptive shots you have to do and all sorts of things. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I lost my command for that. I actually had a exclamation mark guides and it popped up the guides playlist. Come on, respawn. There you are. Oh, that Candidum's almost dead. May as well kill it. Oh, the other two in this case now. Good luck. Oh, there's some trash. I saw it. Come on, make that turn. Yeah, I mean, it saves you like 3 to 4 seconds a cast, and I mean, when you're just AFK fishing for a short period, it's not going to make that much of a difference. But when you do it overnight, it'll start adding up every single time you catch a fish, and at that point, it becomes interesting. Boy, I missed you after every farewell. Other castle. Okay, actually, I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a moment. I'll answer your question in just a moment. I'm very sorry, but I gotta run and refill the water bottle. Okay, sorry, I just had to really rush to the bathroom. All that water. Okay. I won't be submitting anything for Video Vision. I have not a single musical bone in my body. I appreciate music, but I cannot read notes, and I have no like ear for a good tone or like notes. No, you can't submit AI. If you submit AI, you're immediately disqualified. And on top of that, you need to compose it within BDO. You have to open the music menu and then do it through there, which I don't think you could even do with AI. Everyone's dancing. Rhythm and dance. Evil. PA has generally taken a fairly harsh stance on AI generated content. On almost all the contests, there is a, at least on the art contests now, there's even a you must show your work in different stages to try to limit AI. If they find out you used AI, they will just disqualify you, and even if you won initially, they will then disqualify your win afterwards. I personally don't have a problem with that. It's for me, AI has two things. I don't mind AI usage for stuff like my chatbot. Oh wait, we got ads. Second, it won't be too long. It's always a short one. What non-prize catch fish is unique to the Camisolian region? Sunfish, yellow swordfish, lure, or the golden sinaperca? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see Tetrapite. Hope you're doing good, Tetrapite. You're online pretty late. Oh wait, Tetrapite won't hear me. I'm dumb. Okay, and you were right. It is the Golden Cineperca. Okay, back to the brief conversation. So, actually, two things. One, hello, Datrapite. I see you lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. You're on pretty late for the usual time frame, if you are there. But yeah, back to the conversation of AI. So I don't mind AI usage for little things like, for example, Frosty Tools. Frosty Tools definitely uses AI. There's no denying it. It takes my stream text. It takes the stream text of the person I'm rating, and then makes a message that kind of combines the two in a contextual way. It's quick. It's easy. It's also nothing like extreme. The same thing if I do exclamation mark alert. At least if it's awake. Yeah, there we see you lurking like the dragon in the shadows. Thank you for your support and enjoy the scrolls or whatever adventure you're on. So right now, it took the stream information, me mentioning con scrolls. It took my name, and then it made a sentence that made somewhat sense in the framework that I gave it. That sort of AI usage I have no trouble with. It's fun, quirky, it can break. I mean, it is very borderline, but it's only taking like short sentences or keywords and then making a sentence. I don't mind something like that. It's almost like an autocorrect or text prediction. That song was weird. But I really do not like um AI used for composing music and artwork. And that is mostly because I feel as a non as a person with zero artistic or musical talent, I feel like it cheapens the work that other people have done. And without those people, it also wouldn't be able to create the artwork. Sure, I would love to get artwork for free or just put token into AI, get artwork out. On the other hand, I know that at some point AI slop will be so much AI slop that it will just start regurgitating itself and get into like a negative feedback loop. So I appreciate artists for what they are. Sure, sometimes I wish they were a little bit cheaper, but that's yeah, their services are technically reasonable. In most cases it does make sense if you want to like transfer the what you get out of it off a commission, but it definitely is one of those things. I just don't agree with AI art and AI music. I've come across one or two AI songs on Spotify now, and I just throw them out of my list once I find out because I just don't have interest in supporting it. I mean, there's no me not supporting it is also not going to cause the whole thing to stop. I don't think so. And the main reason I don't think so is because they get drowned out by the sheer volume of AI slop. Just just try to I mean this is something that you can do personally. Just watch in on any social media like Facebook, Tinder, worst one is Pinterest. Worst one is actually Pinterest currently. If a trend happens, how quickly you start seeing AI generated videos or pictures, especially pictures. Pictures are even faster than videos of that same topic within a week. Like, not even a week, sometimes even just 2, 3 days. And simply because of that sheer volume, it gets drowned out. And at the same time, then that one artist will get their work scraped by an AI, and then their unique style or talent that they brought onto paper will just get regurgitated by the AI. And that is the main issue that I see with it. The fact that it's not great that we could, like, in a sense say, show me the Mona Lisa, but if she were drawn by Van Gogh. Like, on the one hand, it's fun, it's whimsical. I fully get that human nature of curiosity of like, well, yeah, what would it look like? But like that sort of stuff is okay, but I find it breaks a line or it crosses a line when you have an artist that has a very unique style, and then all of a sudden that style is everywhere. And that style isn't everywhere because somebody else worked out, hey, you do this stroke, this stroke. No, it's because the AI is just regurgitating it over and over again because it's popular. And the biggest issue is the AI slop. Like, there's so many accounts that are now just posting that sort of stuff. They go into a paint, they look at the latest trend, and spit it out. You even have like commercials on YouTube of like, see how I made so and so much money. I go into this AI and it just makes the image for me. I just enter this, and it's like, dude, like that is nothing original. I mean, the best example, if you ever want to, like, or the best place I feel that ever brought it forward a bit of the hidden cost was actually last week tonight. I was already on that, like, opinion, and last week tonight, I will say, it has cemented it for me. Because it made a really good point with the AI slop. And, I mean, the social media companies are at fault by pushing AI and pushing the AI accounts up while the actual artists are just ignored. Ah, something in my eye. I mean, I also know that AI won't be stopped. The AI progression will continue. I just feel there needs to be boundaries that need to be considered. Like, I feel AI should not be a money source. It can be something for fun, but it's the same thing like commercials with AI. There's been a few popping up over and over now, and they're horrible. They are horrible ads for what they are. I mean, ads are in a sense are horrible already. But the more AI ads I'm seeing, the worse they are getting. They're brainless, weird, no real storyline. Just yeah, it's just like pumping out trash. And the main thing is you see one commercial, then all of a sudden you see the next one that's extremely similar. This is a very creepy song. Oh. I need to try to get that woman off the list. She keeps popping up. I mean, like I said, text text-based AI, or an AI that does read a text and then gives you a slight synopsis. I have no trouble with that. Sure, it also has its downsides in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like that is not a big problem. That is not a problem at all. But once it gets into the art and music territory, yeah, I just feel like somebody with talent just gets drowned out. And ironically, the person with the talent is what gave the AI its ability to even do what it does. We believe. Okay, with that cut, topic cut. I know it's divisive. I know it's a very difficult topic. Yeah, I mean, for example, if an artist goes ahead and uses it as a reference, or um, not as a reference, but like says, show me what you imagine under this. It's borderline, but I don't feel it's that bad because then they still draw it themselves, or in the case of composing. But at the same time, if I have a musical, like somebody singing, and I just say, AI, give me a beat, I just don't feel you're the a true artist has an input. Don't just listen to option A, B, C, and then pick whatever it is. And there's a really high chance that that ABC is from somewhere completely, well, the same. And at that point, you notice. I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, this is an old example, but just think of Queen and Ice Ice Baby. Like, if you think about those two songs, very similar baseline, extremely similar. And I'm sorry that not Ice T. Actually, no, it was Ice Ice Baby, but I don't remember the artist. Like him trying to argue it's Queen is din 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 din, and he goes mine is din 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 din. It's like I'm sorry, no, like you didn't change that bass line at all, and at that point, just blatant ripoff. If you've ever heard those two songs and you hear that bass line, it's like, oh my god, no. Like, I'm sorry, that is the same song. Completely different genre. Vanilla Ice, thank you. Vanilla Ice. Vanilla Ice with Ice Ice Baby. Yeah, true, that was it. But the thing is, when you hear the two bass lines, you're like, yeah, it's. I'm sorry, you can't pull a. This is not the same. Yeah, I mean that is kind of where it boils down to in a nutshell. I mean, sure, the AI will do it, but I don't feel like the guy who makes the or puts in the prompt should get anything. Like, I don't feel you should make a profit off the prompt because somebody had to do a lot of pre-work into it. I'm doing con scrolls. God. And at the same time, I also feel like it will go. Like, if we stay on this trend, I do think there will be a bottleneck of there will be artists, but there will be so few that actually continue doing it that the AI will just feed back into itself. But I mean, that's what I mean. It's like I don't find it a problem if it's like I said, like the AI that I'm using, the Frosty tools. It takes my text, it takes a keyword somebody mentioned, makes a sentence that's whimsical, a little thing. I don't see an issue with that. I also don't see an issue in AI that reads a text and then gives you a synopsis. Like I said, I don't feel that is not a problem. But art and music, I feel, need a human component. There is a human component, and that human component just gets stolen by the AI. Sure, I mean, you can make an argument that Shakespeare has a human component in his plays due to his specific language and the way he writes. That is very true. Um, but that I feel is again like appropriating a style. Like I said, making things easier by saying like, "Hey, read me this code and explain it." That is one thing. Or read me the text and give me the synopsis. Like you are still processing the data yourself that you get presented in a more condensed format. But saying like draw me a Carrack in Van Gogh, it just doesn't. Yeah, exactly. Like for example, I could say draw me a Carrack flying into a night sky, and it then draws the Carrack like lifting off the water. Okay, that as a basic idea, so I can maybe see like, oh yeah, okay, I need to consider this. That is one thing, but then I would say you still have to actively draw it. Otherwise, just don't use it for anything. It's the same thing with some people that do use it for, let's just say, a profile picture because they can't afford an artist. It's borderline, but I don't find that too bad. It's very, very borderline. But for example, as a streamer, I don't agree with that again. If it's a person like you or Anna using a profile picture just to represent yourself, that is it's a minimal thing. If I use a profile picture, it gets put on my Twitch. In a sense, it's a poster for my channel. I would not want AI on that. At the same time, I mean, sure, your character here is, or pretty much also just repetition in a sense of different character attributes placed on a puppet. But the artist still sits there and does adjustments according to it. But I mean, it's a very tough, like I said, it's a tough topic. You have people on both sides. I have to say I'm a little bit more on the artistic side. I do feel like art has a human component, and that human component will get lost over multiple iterations of AI. And I do think we need there is framework needed, even if it's just a social framework or social rules. They don't need to be enforced by law, but there should be social rules saying like, yeah, just don't support AI and it'll go it won't go away, but it won't be used in that way if you don't support it. I mean, it's most of the time you can still notice it as well. I had a song recommendation on my Spotify list. I was listening to it, and the entire time I felt like something was off. Something was off. It sounded like a really funny sea shanty, and the lyrics were good. Everything, like on paper, looked fine. But there was something in the back of my mind that just said something is wrong. Googled the band. Turns out it's not even a band. It's just a guy who's throwing prompts into a music thing. He then puts it on Spotify. He's pumping out an album a week. He is pumping out an album a week of just sea shanty-esque songs. You cannot do that as a human. As a band, like, they just wouldn't be able to pump out that much music. And at that point, it starts getting to the point, well, he's going to drown out the competition. Until the competition's no more, the actual singers. And then he's not going to have any more source materials and he'll start to have to self reference. But again, I mean, sea shanties are very one dimensional from the principle of it. Just have many male voices singing together in unison, and you have a sea shanty. But that is kind of the big thing where you notice the underlying issue. The TikTok open up is never ending. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Ouch. I mean, I also know that there's nothing that I can change. If somebody wants to use AI, they're gonna use AI. I'm also not gonna rage at somebody who does. But at the same time, I will just wag my finger and or shake my head and be like, "Yeah, that's sad." There's nothing I can do except for avoid the usage myself, and that is the only thing I can do. No, no, it was fine. Yeah. What song is this? Murder Melody, Cult to Follow. I think I'll add this one for now. I'm actually liking this. What's upcoming? Screw Orbita. Get rid of the spot. I mean, yesterday the Manticore got me for the second time ever. He jumped behind me, I was distracted with chat, and that got me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I hate trash loot on the ocean. Get that turn. Get that turn. Ooh, 848 monsters. Ooh, Anna, careful. Don't burn out now. Bum, bum, bum. Girl, I'm headed. Oh, my temp buff ran out. Crap. Ooh, you made the envy perfume. I mean, I wouldn't use too many of them. They are quite pricey, but like try to upgrade to the regular courage as soon as possible for the grind. Just to cut the costs down a bit. Okay. Ooh, the wizard name. Oh, she's still drawing. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, the silent sold. Ooh, money. The silent sold. Well, I sold my one silent. No, no. The Labresca was 35.49 bill. I made the Fugar helmet and then sold the old one. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I mean, if you made it to sell, that's really good. They're super pricey still. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're 40 mil each. They're really good value right now. Yeah, I'm saving up right now for the boots and the gloves. Put pre-orders on those. Java thing. Yeah, there is a ton of pre-orders on those. Oh, I missed a mission. I think I've yeah, after this is one more mission. I see the trash. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I see the trash. Get that turn. Get that turn. There we go. Actually, let's identify the maps real quick. Okay, that one's not attacking me. Please have some full maps in there again. Just one full map so I can at least progress on the knoll. Okay, centerpiece, trash. A reroll even. God damn it. Okay, come on. Bottom center. Doesn't help me. But I'm reaching on a Sunday. Bottom center again. God damn. God damn it. What happened with Elusive? He got a second null, probably? Or a third? That's the only thing I can imagine. Twitch didn't throw a story of his at me again lately, even though I'm still following. Unless I just straight up missed it. Oh, I don't watch all the Pistianity videos. I have to admit I don't have the time generally to watch all those videos. But I'm raging on a Sunday. So I could worry about it Sunday. Okay, final con mission. Oh, box 44. God damn it. Oh, of course. And here I am on box 119 and still nothing. And he already got his first one on box 6. Was that just a Karak? I mean, 114 boxes would also fill my inventory. Oh, 19 now. If I manage to get another box today, that's 120 already. Hmm. 2 mil so far, nothing special. You take 10 Kaffir Essence and you can turn a regular courage into the expensive courage. God damn it. Not a single drop frame. Why did I disconnect? Why did I have a mini disconnect? Oh no, it's too far away, which means it's bugged out. You can make the... Okay. 10 Kaffir's Essence plus Perfume of Courage plus another item, I forgot what it was. Nothing too special, makes a Perfume of Envy. It's an alternative recipe. It says it on the item. Actually, let's just do that fleet. But yeah, it says it on the item. It's like 10 Kaffir's Essence Do I not have any more? Oh no, I think I used them up. Do I still have one in Caltheon? Oh yeah, no, I still do. Why did I not find it? Perfume of Courage, 3 Shining Powder, that was it. And 10 Caphras Essence. So it's just Shining Powder, Caphras Essence, and Courage. Well, it's just an alternative. I mean, technically, it's cheaper to make because 3 Shining Powder is nothing. The Caphras Essence you can't do much else with. I mean, I don't think you can even sell it. Oh, 2,500 silver. Or 1 million. So the main cost is the courage at that point. It's technically for the people that don't want to do alchemy but upgrade their potions. For example, the Rosalka Coral you could sell 30 for 30 million. The Caphras Essence is 10 million. You then add all the oils and all the other stuff you add into the Rosalka. I mean, both end up in an item that's 40 mil. Okay, better phrase. The people that don't want to collect Rosalka corals, they can go Caphras Gathering. Caphras Tree. So if you prefer sapping, you can do the Caphras Essence. If you don't, you can do the other. It also depends on how much courage that you have. If you have a bunch of courages, you could just convert all of them. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on which one you prefer. I prefer the Rosalka corals as well. Yeah, I mean, I understand now. Come on, please. Now I need the bottom left instead of the top center. It's always a piece missing. You sent your horse shy there and forgot to cheat your level 40 to 5 minutes to kill that crap. Yeah. I had that happen with a character as well. I transferred no Chilean gear in the end. I mean, I'm currently still burning energy by leveling nodes. Oh, Secret Crown. Yes, it's boat content. I'm doing the con scrolls. I mean, there's other people in the guild that could do this. It's just I choose to do it because it keeps me on the null grind without actively giving me a mental breakdown anymore. Oh, you just have to do the guild missions. You just have to do the guild missions, Anna. 4 of them, just like the kill missions for the other scrolls. But on extra large, it's 50 kills each, so we need to do 4. That's 200 kills, which is a good amount for me to kill and still progress the null, especially with the drop rate event. And at the same time, it's enough to not make me go absolutely crazy by spending days on end on the ocean. Well, it's simple. We grab mission. Mission says con summon scroll piece. Do that 4 times. Scroll piece 3 of 4. This is 4 of 4. That's pretty much it. Not much else to it. I mean, I do the 50 size just so I kill 200 of these. Well, roughly. I mean, a candidum here or there is also part of the kill count. But I mean, in the grand scheme, it just makes sure I don't lose my mind with the null. I get a few moss maps, I progress, I get progress. At the same time, I know I only have to be here for like a little bit over an hour. At least if I don't yap so much. And I always do my Salies prior to it, and then just end it here, drive back, and we're good. What do you mean that ruins your ratings? Oh, because you didn't read it. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, it makes a bit more sense. I guess that's what you meant, because you didn't read it. Okay. Nah. Turn up your weapon. The best player. Crocs should count? Yeah, Crocs should count. Crocs, Ocean Stalkers, Heckaroos. The only ones that don't count, for whatever reason, which doesn't make any sense, are the Leprechaun, Nine Shark, and Black Rust. I I think it's maybe a bug, but I'm not sure. It's kind of weird when they reworked the quest for those. The guild quest stopped working. No, I didn't get that trash yet. Come on. Loop, loop, loop. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, I can pop one more on this server after I'm done. You can gladly do one if you want. I mean, this one's almost done and the con scroll will be done then. But if you really want one, you can do 50 crocodiles. Oh no, we can pop them on different servers. It's just I want to finish this one real quick. You're just trying to stop me from getting the null. That's it, right? I mean, I've just been doing these on Mondays or Tuesdays to just force myself to continue working on the null. I'm not angry in any way that other people in the guild haven't done them. I mean, once or twice even Yurkov did one on the way to Vel. But he did the small one then. Hey, why do we... Tell me why do we worry? I mean, do you want one after this one's finished? Just asking, I'm not at PC, just... Oh, like I said, I don't find this a chore. It's a reason for me to continue going for this. And it keeps me mentally sane. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, you can help next week if you want to. I mean, with that, it's done. Okay, final map identification. Come on, give me something good. Damn it, top left. Okay. Turn off the loot scroll. Yeah, for the others, it's the normal kill quests. So like the 10k right now. But we have plenty of those before Thursdays. Oof. Nowadays, you only need to complete 4 of them. Okay, we go. But yeah, it's the regular kill quests, but you only need 4 because these give you a scroll piece, but the moment you finish one of them, it does 1 on all of them. So it's 4 missions and you're done nowadays. It used to be 1 for each. It used to be like 4 for Farid, 4 for Mudster, 4 for Paturum. Now it's just 4 in total. And Khan also used to be 5 scrolls before. Now they turned it into 4. Cared. Be like I'm a sweetheart. I did get a yellow swordfish though. I know that. There it is. Congratulations on your blue year. I actually thought you already had blue year. I'm sorry. I was just concentrating for a second. Proud of you, Anna. Okay, we're gonna go to Amelia. Oh no, Anna. But the cannon is the important one. Actually, wait, I gotta test something. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I still haven't bought the green gear for the Panok because I'm kind of just waiting on everything. Actually, how many of the stuff are we up to? So that's 15,523 times 2 times 23,719. Oh no, plus. Never mind, divided by 23,719. So we only have 50,000 core points in those. feel the same. Have stayed at home. Then again, I still barter on my valor mostly. Well, actually, exclusively. Actually, I think I can refire this guy. 2.9 at level 9 is too bad. 7.7, 7.8. 7.5, maybe. This one might still turn out okay. I bought them on discount back when they were on discount. I think it was a 10% discount, so it was like 450 or 400, something like that. I missed the large gold mont. Damn it. Okay, another time. Any big fish we caught today? Nah, 5 mil. Not worth traveling. We'll just sell in Velia. Here I am. Let's just quickly do these two. Okay, pack up my life gear, hand it to the Dosa. Actually, wait, DT, are you still here? I just remembered. You understand. Actually, wait, I'll quickly go up with her. I'll throw it all away. Damn, only another confident. Can I hire him? No, I need to fire one first. I forgot to fire the sailor. Oh. Actually, let's just get rid of him already. What's back domain? Farming clothes. There we go. Yeah, some of my crops are gonna be reset soon. bum, ba-da, bum. Okay, something wrong with my internet. I'm noticing it now. Okay, one second. I need to ask my wife if she's downloading something. That was really weird. Or it was from the. I mean, it's not a thunderstorm, so it should be fine. Okay, just finished the farms. I need to get used to doing this more frequently again. Or at this rate, I need to switch to magical farming. But magic farming is just not as good for XP because you don't prune as much. Such a fucking hypocrite. The way. I'll be right back. I'll just go quickly grab my phone. Ja, die Tür ist auf. Vielleicht liegt es auch einfach am Scheißwetter. Okay. There we are. Okay, let's start with the hump mushrooms. Two, four, six, eight. Okay, I need two more. There we go. Oh, trivia. Oh, what is Tamer's in-game name? How much money do I have in total now? 45, only 100 something built. I'm used to the darkness. Used to the darkness. Na 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 na. Pass on that song. Dun, 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 dun. Ruins of Dundee. Oh, the final Adana gave in to peer pressure. No. Yeah, all five are active. That's why, but he, I mean, one of them was obviously the last one, so that's why I made the joke if he gave in to the peer pressure of all the others having pop. I mean, I'm surprised Duck got kicked off. I need one more onion, and I get three. God damn it. Get rid of the onion. All that shit. The land of fire. Children lost their minds. Bum, 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 bum. Six, 7, 8. Come on, 9, 10. One too many again. Okay, I think though with my connection issues today, I will probably just do questing and chill, not risk a grind and disconnect during the grind. So it'll be a trivia search questing stream after all. Or I switch to Lost Skies. Could use a slight break. Run nowhere to hide. Uh, Hmm. Now I need to figure out what I'll do. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm having some slight connection issues today. So I don't yeah, I don't want to risk a grind really. I think it's the weather. Rainy. No, it's not really a thunderstorm, but rainy and I mean it could be a thunderstorm nearby-ish. It's supposed to roll through. Lost Skies did finally release fully. Okay, I think I'll do that. I think we're gonna go into Lost Skies. They have now fully released it. Where's the... Oh, Forgot to sell the fish again, didn't I? Thank you, BDO, for making the choice for me. It just crashed. Oh no, I'm gonna set up the fishing later. Okay, that means we're gonna go into Lost Skies. It's been a while since I played it. We played the demo on it. I did get the game when it was early access. So exploring fresh skies in Lost Skies. We're gonna switch categories for now. Do give me a moment to set everything up because I was not planning to do this. So in the overlays, in this case, we'll leave the Black Desert up. We're just going to remove the Garmoth. I'm also going to leave the cat this time. Games, I need to make a new game capture. Audio capture, specific window. There it is. I do need to adjust the volume briefly. Just give me a moment. There we go. Pushing it down a bit. That should be a good volume. We are going to lower the music a little bit. Okay, that sounds a bit better. It means I can push it up. Okay, Kami. The field division up, please. Okay, that should be good for now. We're gonna start, create a new character. Okay, we're gonna have to stick with feminine. We do have some different ancestries. As far as I know, it still doesn't have too much of an effect. Well, it's just on the facial face paint. Ice. Sounds kind of nice. We'll go neutral. Sadly, I can't split the eyes. Ooh, that braiding looks nice. Don't like that one. This braiding I do like. I think we'll stick with this one. Hair color options are limited. We'll go white. There we go. Oh wait, I still gotta switch YouTube. I just realized. Still gotta switch the text on YouTube. Lost Skies. There it is. Okay, YouTube's also now switched up. Hello, Bobby. I'm just switching off video because I'm having some slight connection issues in general today. And Lost Skies officially came out now. So we'll create a new world. We'll name it Black Desert. They were still playing video. I'm gonna let this create. Oh, yeah, it wants the firewall protection. Oh, the music can go though. Since we're gonna be leaving the game music mostly on. There we go. Spotify capture can go. But I appreciate you coming by, Bobby. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Hope you've been good. Maybe some gains in video. For me, it's a little bit of an impromptu jump over, mostly because of a crash. Okay, we're gonna be exploring this now. This is now fully released. It was a playtest the last time we played this. Or better said, early access. Foundation was a world of diverse civilizations and culture that had full command of the land, sea, and sky. In the peak of their golden age, a calamity was struck the world, tearing it apart and leaving only fragments floating among clouds. You are a survivor now awakening, and I didn't catch the rest. Okay, that hasn't changed. Interact with the ARC computer. The visuals definitely got improved a little bit since early access. Subject arisen, awaiting response to determine cognitive abilities. What? Response sufficient. I am the survival assistant assigned to this ARC designation, ASA. Or ASA. I am to guide you in successful rehabilitating to the outside world, though we are dealing with a number of unforeseen circumstances. What happened? Where am I? A cataclysm was wrought on the outside world, and I fear not much is left. Unfortunately, there are gaps in my memory banks. Why don't I remember anything? A common side effect of prolonged cryostasis. Your memory may return. Scream! My creator saw fit to allow me to feel discomfort from any particularly high-pitched sound waves. Please refrain. Unforeseen circumstances. I don't have any data before the ARC crashed, though I suspect we were attacked. The core directive was to ensure your safety and only wake you if I had to run out of options. I am out of options. I can see from the inventory logs that this ARC once held numerous supplies and equipment, but it appears they were deliberately jettisoned some time ago. This ARC can no longer fly, but it can still manufacture items and equipment for you. Our best chance of survival is to explore the outside world for technology and means of constructing a skyship. How am I expected to do that? Take this prism. It is a direct link between you and I. It will track tools and log everything you find, and allow me to create equipment and tools to assist in your journey. I have already scanned the local environment and created a list of objects that will help with your immediate investigations. Please check the crafting station and depart the ARC when ready. End this conversation. Yeah, so we got the coral flare, makeshift glider, cloth. Yeah, Atlas Lifter, Shipyard. Okay, we have up to 15 tiers of stuff to do. And pick up some wood. They still have the character levels? Yeah, sprinting levels. Status effects, grappling, gliding, dodging, they still have all that. Okay, this still looks a little bit like the old one. They haven't really changed too much. Those squeals are adorable. Discovered cloud mushroom and plant fibers. Okay, overall the beginning island still pretty much looks the same. I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna shove my fist up your butt until you die. Oh, that was it. Okay, pick a place. Scan. Okay, let's see if we can already craft the glider. Oh wait, oh, is it craftable in here? Oh, that they changed. That is interesting. It used to be that it crafted multiple things at once, and now it seems to, like, take it sequentially. I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, it does still work when you close it, though. That's pretty good. Let's follow the drone. They haven't changed too much of this yet. Movement climbing. Yeah. Okay. If any survivor finds the data pad, the damn defense turret has gone haywire and started. Okay, that's ammunition, crude pistol, battery. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, overall, not my business, not my care. Yep, trap. Oh, the stairs are still a bit iffy. Okay. Okay, this pistol's got 9 shots. Okay, that is still a bit annoying that everything goes into your safeguards belt initially. What? Scan it? Oh. I'm not scanning it enough. We're not close enough to scan it. Oh, another drone. Take me to your leader. After I pick up the metal. Oh, another data pad. Get out of here there. Get out of there. Seraph, I found us. The path to the camp is broken apart. Kelko, you have the grappling hook. We can't make it without you. Message send. Okay, clothing can be equipped. Yeah, know that now. That's a good point. I can probably scan these. Oh. Let's just get some makeshift armor going. And quickly explore the ruins over there. Nothing too special. Oh yeah, this was the grappling tutorial. I remember this. This will be your last mission report. Much post Telemann failed to report Sarah forces. This facility was invaded. We've taken many casualties. Energy walls were subsequently activated from elsewhere, trapping what survivors were left. The last grappling hook was entrusted to me. I fear what will befall the rest of the crew without it. My failure does not deserve ascension. Okay. Whenever the grappling icon is displayed, no, that's the ping. It should be the fourth mouse button. Oh. Okay. It's the forward mouse button. Ouch. Okay, I'm still smashing my face against the walls. Reminds me. Puzzles, generated pylons. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it's already nighttime. I need to get silica for later, I remember that. Okay. Okay, what can we make? Okay, nothing new at all. Oh, another data pad. Day 3, we've salvaged what we could. From the wonder we even escaped the Herald. We found an adequate spot for something. Separate the current squads and start investigating buildings. Maybe we can still make this. No, I don't think Iki's with me right now. Let me double check. No, just Kami, and Iki's in the other channel playing Shape of Dreams. What's up? Kelko and Teller's squads headed to the southern part of the island and land wretched gods. I hope Seraph haven't heard it. At least Kelko has a grappling kit that won't be stranded. No report from the southern squad. It's been a day since the rupture. It mustn't be so. Oof. No, she didn't get this game. We played Forever Skies together. Very similar name, but different game. Crew of the God-Hand frigate, I have been given sole responsibility to guard this data bank. The power you entrust me is not misplaced. I will make this building impenetrable. At least I don't think she had it. But she's currently playing the other game. That is a bit interesting. The fact that all that stuff requires metal now? Which means it's no longer readily craftable. I'm Spider-Man! Oh god, oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. You can use the other one. Okay. I'm just gonna make an igniter real quick just in case I need one. So the makeshift still works. It's just better if you melt it. Good to know. Hold it a bit. Mission parameters have drastically changed. I found construction plans and schematics for a shipyard within a databank with enough materials leaving this island within reach. I felt the rupture occurring as doubt we all did. I'll send a drone back to camp with a copy of this report. Once Agbana's squad receives this report, head to the facility on the southernmost reaches. Now it tells me about the okay, whatever. The grappling hook yank that I just tried to do. Oh yeah, no, this part again. Energy solar requires a battery. Pulse hammer requires a battery. Okay. Too much metal. Okay. Need more metal first off. Damn it. I'll need to go back to that second island for metal. Oh god, that one's much closer than usual. I don't remember it going that close. Okay, I need a good chunk more scrap. Okay, there was a crafting station over here, I think. Okay, so overall, we're getting somewhere. Mine ore, aim your pulse hat matter. Okay. Aim your energy saw to refire faster, more powerful saw press just as it returns back to you. No, my tree! Oh god, I still can't time this. So horrible at it. Oh god. Oh, you got it right. Okay, we'll just get this. Damn. Oh, now you can scan the dead ones as well. Okay, that's better. Okay, so that has been improved a little bit, definitely. Okay, I need some more ammunition. This is unbelievable otherwise. Okay, we'll have that running while I continue. Actually, let's quickly take down one of these. And get the venison. Okay, we do need to mine a bit more. Okay. We're gonna continue mining a little bit. God, it's so dark in there. Okay. For some reason, it didn't show me that drone before. Show me the stuff. Oh, that's pretty up there. Okay. Okay, we need to get back to the forest to get more of those atlas. Okay, we need to get the little floating things. These. I need to get the Forged Atlas shard, then I think I can build a shipyard. Let's create a new ship. Let's see what we can make. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Okay, we need way more wood. Okay, that we can get. We're on an island with lots of trees. Okay, more wood. Let's get this built. No. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna go in that cave and get some more iron. No, he's not less impulsive, he's just poor. Yeah, I'm just making a joke. I'll need some more Atlas dust, I'm pretty sure. I need to fix that section. Oh, yeah, I gotta melt it first. Okay, we need some more makeshift fabric. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Skyships. Resilience. Determines the hit points of the ship part. Using tougher materials can increase its core energy. The amount of energy available to power ship parts if needed. This stack can be improved using more conductive materials. Yeah. Okay, iron, wood. Sometimes I just get it perfectly, and then sometimes I just struggle so hard with that. It is crazy. Okay. Something in my eye. Okay. Let's take a short deck. What do we have? I need a wooden half deck. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, catching tailwinds. Sails catch the wind and give you ship thrust. Open the enclose the sails with E. They only supply thrust while they're open. Okay, gonna need. Okay, I need a bit more cloth and a bit more wood, then we can do symmetrical. Wait, I need more. Okay, wait, that's not enough, right? No, I need one more. Okay, I need a bit more. Come on. Okay, that should be enough to get another fabric. Okay, we should be able to go to the next part of the island. As far as I know, now that the game is released, there is like a slight story that, I mean, effectively you find the people, you're trying to get the airship to get off the island, and you're progressing. So I'm now gonna take the airship up to the upper sections, get the stuff, and then kind of just explore, but at the same time expand where I'm gonna go. And you need to, and the idea is to take down the evil seraphs. How do I get this just right? I think it's right there. Oh, they've definitely improved the stairs a little bit. Still feels a bit too low. Okay, I need some more wood. A little bit more wood, and then we should be able to get another cupboard, and that should be enough to get, at least store some stuff. Okay, let's move the wood. Silica. Okay, let's start flying. Hopefully I won't crash the ship again. Hold space to undock. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, the controls are still a bit wonky. Oh no. Oh god. That sailed a second ago, sorry. No, no, no. What was the break? What was break? Damn it. Shift. No idea. Oh, another datapad. Watchpost Elron reports of databank signals from nearby facility. Island was hit by a rupture within the last cycle. Beware of debris. Ooh. And that's about the story so far, at least from what I know. That's kind of how you get the story. Is this who we're talking? Are you talking about who I think you're talking about? Okay. Got 625 drift. No idea what that is. Oh, I can fly. I'm a good flyer. Oh no. Oh, it's just F. It's just F. No, I am best flyer. I'm super good flyer. I'm a dragon. I've been flying since I was a baby. Oh. I need to find another tool maker. Wait, was there a crafter in there? Oh no, crafter here. Okay, come on. Yeah. I need some more bullets. Give me some more metal, please. Yeah, you can be dual citizen. No, I lived there for 9 years, I'll pass. Okay, time to lift that square block. Okay, that was a bit of stress. Now I need more metal. Again. Metal, I think, has to be one of the hardest things to get. Damn it, I need Atlas dust. Okay, there we go. And once we have the final blueprint, we can move on. I mean, we also need to take down a Manta, but for that I need ammo. Push, push. How much ammo we got? Okay, good chunk. Not that much yet, but let's just grab another 2 sets and we'll go in. Because I think there was some turrets in there. Excuse me. Okay, 2 more chests. Data pad. That rupture must have attracted us there if I saw the camp get hit from up here. Is it just me now? I set the door to only respond to the data relay. If anyone is left, they'll know how to open it. If anyone is left. Gods ascend me, it's not like there's much anything left. We were gods. No, he doesn't. Raw manta fillet. Scale hides. There we go. I'm getting better. Did you see how smooth I exited that area? Right. I'll head offwards as well. Look at this smooth flying. Look at this. Look at that. I docked. Okay, our computer. Um, wood, cloth, bedding. Oh. Okay, I need more metal. And for that I need more metal like that. And probably more wood as well. Okay, need a bit more metal. Yeah, things look okay. Okay. We're gonna go back, smelt the iron metal. That should be enough metal. Okay, we're gonna cook some more nice meals. So we'll grab this. That we can move. And we can move this to the wall. Okay, that's pretty nice. The fact that we can craft some stuff on the barge now. Okay, so we managed. Oh, they don't pull from the... There's something I need to check so they pull from it? No. Okay, we're gonna drive to the next island. Question is, which one? What island do we go to? Wait, that one actually looks a little bit more friendly. Still got discomfort. Lore. Okay, yeah, pretty much that. Burb. More rural areas of what remains of northern Sabor, predominantly temperate climate, pines of ferns, remains of settlements and temples can still be found. Oh, it's that gorgeous music soundtrack again. Such a gorgeous soundtrack. Okay, I think I picked an island that's further away than any of the others. Okay, I'm flying northwest, which means afterwards I'll have to fly south. Well, almost north. turn the volume back down a little bit. I think we'll try to double up the sails. I mean, there is the airship combat against the big guy that is still existent in this game. So, I mean, overall, I would say it's a little bit like Aloft, but definitely much more chill. Who's actually... Okay, we're getting closer to the island. Okay, that it has as well, just like Aloft, when you get close to an island, it gets a bit choppy briefly. I mean, we did pick an island against the wind, so I'm not surprised it's taken us a while to get there. Is that something I should be worried about? Is that moving? No, it doesn't seem to be moving. Okay, we're almost at the island. I'd almost say on the islands there's more going on, and there's definitely more, like, hidden danger. Like, in a loft, when you get to an island, it's like you'll know there'll be enemies because of the mushroom thing. Well, here the enemies will be, like, blended into the landscape. One of them, I would say Aloft is much more cozy, while this one's a lot more stressful. But that's mostly just because of the style, and I mean, especially you have guns in this one. That does cause a bit stronger of a reaction. And like now you can slowly hear the animals of the island, the manta rays and all that. Oh no, no, no. Break, 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 break. Perfect park! I'm just kidding. Okay, let's get the comfort up. Okay, double check things. Just eat the manta. And then we'll eat some of this. I did go a little bit too far down, but... I hope it's not the aggressive mantas. Tomatoes! I think that's the male. Yeah, that's the buck. Ouch. First you attack me, and then you run. No, not with me. Hope he rammed you in another. He attacked me. Hey, I was just defending myself. And it's not Bambi. It's Bambi's dad. Oh god. Um... Datapad. CQ, this is Gamma Team. Over. CQ, this is Gamma Team. We have crash landed following a rescue mission. Is anyone out? Is there anyone out there? We sailed through what we believed was a lightning storm. It showed up to be a herald ionizing the skies. We're struck badly. Our ship is totally wrecked. We need assistance immediately. Oh god, I need to unload on the boat. Oh wait, there's another thing there? I didn't even see this one. Oh. Oh, why do I have to be inside a shipyard bubble? Yeah, we're just gonna slowly drift. That's no excuse. You take it and walk away. Shame, shame, shame. Don't shame me. I need the resources. Oh, there's a cave. Come on, open up, open up. Oh no. Oh god, get out of there. Oh god, so much going on. Okay. That is a little bit sad that you can't access crafting materials. Okay, what are these? Oh, there it is. Oh, damn. I just realized I gotta go to bed. Didn't even notice the time. I got so engrossed by the game. Can I just save here? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I am very sorry, but I will be needing to sleep. I just realized the time and it's already 1:15 midnight. I'm very sorry. It's going to be a pretty quick raid. We're going to raid back into Black Desert right now. Because I don't have time to check all the streamers in the category and try to stick in the category. So we're gonna be rating Ariane real quick. She should still be up. Just copy the top message if you're not subscribed, the bottom one if you are. Should start the raid, and once it's up, I will immediately raid. I am very sorry, but I really need to sleep so I can at least work tomorrow. That's just sometimes how it goes when you lose track of time. So take care, everybody. Have the best of luck. I hope you enjoyed the game. I might play a little bit more tomorrow evening, but I'll have to see. So take care, and we'll send the raid the moment I can.